And my YouTube stream should be starting up now too. Manage my stream. Well, it does say that I am live on Twitch.
I'll be right back.
And I am live on YouTube as well.
Cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and start at mine. So.
Right now, I just have to wait to see if anything actually shows up.
As soon as I fix the archipelago client.
Oh yeah, cause I have YouTube open, you guys can actually see the recursive of my stream. Actually, I haven't received your follow yet, Spencer. It seems to be taking a while to come in. I saw it pop up on my stream, or I saw it pop up on my phone, but it didn't pop up on here for some reason. My Twitch viewers are still set at 1, so.
Okay, just gonna start going.
Yeah. Alright.
You're good. I will start going as soon as I got this all set up properly.
Now, I do have a couple areas that are just blue, which I'm guessing that probably means that I can full clear them.
You can, depends on the game.
Alright. How exactly should I check to see if I, what is required?
Good question.
Because I know that I need at least at the very least, I need the Master Sword for Back in Time to activate the. Well,
I'll
let's.
be back in just a minute. I'm going to start up stream.
So I got the Euro. I still need. Oh, I don't have Ballad of the Goddess, so I don't even think I can. I can't even bring out the pillar yet.
Gotta pull up the UESP because I don't have all these dungeon locations memorized.
Item from Crawlin requires harp. That's a new one. Alright, go show the goddess harp to Impa. Okay. That is certainly a thing I could do. Or I could do more archery.
And I returned.
Welcome back.
Okay. So, I am good and going to Land of Dragons again. Even though Land of Dragons is what got me muted. Yeah, I'm going to skip literally everything that I can.
I'm firing too early.
Okay, I got fire at some point?
Darn it, I'm shooting too early again. Shot too late. Shot too early.
Heavy armor so that I can wear Daedric armor.
How do I have Magnera already?
I'm not allowed to wear a chest piece either. Can that be found?
can't wear chest piece?
No, it's helmet, boot, and hands.
That's not very good.
Well, I mean, I don't really get hit because the enemies don't live long enough to hit me. Because I pretty much one-shot everything because I have the best weapon in the game.
Follow the black
One of
cloak
the best.
figure. I can't remember where that is. Already been in here. Would have hit a wall.
Darn it.
Ah. Follow Dark Riku.
Oh. That almost scared me bad. This might be the first time I've ever done this dungeon. No matter how many times I play Oblivion and Skyrim, there's still somehow that one dungeon and that one quest that I've never done.
Darn it.
Yeah. Aha! This is it. Why does it keep putting Goofy back in my team? Stop it. Goofy, you're not good.
It's just goofy like that.
And I'll do it again. I mean, at the very least, I'm still making money off of doing this minigame.
Yeah. Blizzard! 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 I didn't mean to press cure. Yep. Okay, move on. Let's do this. Boom. Let me go ahead and share my stream because I forgot to do that.
It's kind of important.
I'll be doing that because I'm not trying to break. Oh, you mean?
Alright, I have to make it to 600 points in order to get the final item from him. Which isn't impossible, it's just annoying.
Would share mine on the main server, but I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, they seem
No, the stream server, the AP server. That's what I mean.
Oh. I don't want to do it because I'm technically not playing like a main AP.
Yeah.
I don't know, I can share it in the manual server, but then they'll think that I'm playing the Oblivion manual that was made by somebody else and not
Darn it.
my own.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I don't even know if they have like a
Darn it. I lost my rhythm.
share your stream thing, you know?
Yeah. Copy text. There, post. There we go. And that should be all the chests besides this one. Unless I missed one over on this side. Oh my god, Sora, stop it.
Darn it. I was 30 points away from getting the 600 I need.
What's my goal here again? Check on what's going on outside, okay.
Yeah, you guys started talking, I just completely lost my rhythm like halfway through. I made it to like 400.
Sorry about that.
I mean, at the very least, of anything, I kind of want to get a lower score when I fail on this one, because getting a higher score when you fail, he gives you an item rather than money.
Oh, bow. I normally like to do this fight with thunder. Oh, right. Ride the wind, and up I go, and do this. Hang on. That's way too close, random heartless.
I need to work on getting my timing down on that. I mean, at the very least, it's not that hard of a minigame. If I really need to, I can come back to it later, so.
Oh!
That magic boost good?
Oh yeah, magic boosts are gonna be handy. A lot of damage in this game, for some reason, is a mixture of the two. Physical and magic, and also someone gave me wisdom form, which is entirely magic.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Is it possible for me to soft lock myself?
I am not sure about yours.
Because it says I can get an item from Colin, which, after I have the harp, which I'm guessing is the quest where he gives you a piece of paper or a love letter, and you can either give it to one person and he gets rejected, or you give it to the hand in the bathroom.
I think you'd probably get the same item no matter what. They probably have a safety precaution for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, either that or both items are filler items.
Yeah, Yeah, that's also a thing that they do.
Because I think that's what Pokemon does with the fossils.
Yeah, both items are almost always items that are for your game and filler.
Well, time to go looting through Zelda's closet, so.
Oh, it's a shortcut.
I realized I forgot to do something in Twilight Town. So I have to go grab that. Got to grab 3 chests in the woods in Twilight Town. This was pretty early on stuff, so hopefully it's stuff that's good. Anything good so far?
Actually, can I do the Malakath quest?
Alright, let's see what Zelda gave me.
That is logic, but
I found my rupee medal. What?
What? What did you find?
I found my rupee medal, but I don't have... But I received an... It said archipelago item, not one of my items.
Weird. Let me check the pop tracker. Okay. I should go fight Roxas.
Alright, item from Colin. Which room was Colin's again? This is Zelda's room. This is the bathroom.
Oh right, I can go to the 100-acre wood and get that item thanks to Josiah. I got those 3 items thanks to Josiah. Well, 4 actually. I didn't mean to start this. Oopsie. This is a little sped up. Yes, I know your tummy rumbles. Thank you very much, dear somebody. Oh yes, Spencer. You know how you're normally in the rando, you're not supposed to be able to fail the pot sliding minigame? You can now.
Oh.
I got out of that with 1 life.
Yeah? I'm sitting because this hurts.
LBS reconnected successfully.
The next time we do a stream 8 p.m. playing Skylanders. It's not done yet, but
Yeah. How long do you think it will be?
I'll probably try and power through it, depending on how.
Oh, the thing he just hands me ends up being the randomized item. So I don't even get his quest item.
Well, that's one way to make it easier. Or, like, to prevent the confusion.
Yeah.
That, or I, at some point, will pick up his quest item.
That is possible.
Yeah, and it'll get confusing again.
Alright, so all that's left in here are... is...
Am I about to...
pumpkin archery and crystals in Zelda's room. Which I don't really have much use for.
Oh my god, I first tried Roxas! Yeah!
It's what we like to see.
What were the hints we already had? Alright, for...
Oh, you're right. That just reminded me. I need to hit Great Forest so that I can continue the main quest and actually work
Alright.
towards my goal.
So, for... Alright, I already got you your movement pack. So, let's see. I cannot get the 300 rupee item. The 800 rupee item is just a coin bundle.
Yeah.
At Beetle Shop for the first 100 rupee item is Mysterious Abyss. Or no, that's what you found. You found my progressive pouch at Mysterious Abyss. And then Rally Point Delta is the first 100 rupee item. And then Luigi's Mansion Nothing is the 50 rupee item. So the only thing I have to really get from Beetle is the 50 rupees. Or the 50, or not the 50, the 100 rupee item.
Yeah.
For Rally Point Delta.
Rally Point Delta is needed. Risk a rain location.
Ah.
That's about 16 checks. Okay, good. Something got collected.
I see that you collected a bunch of coins.
No, something got collected when you did Noida. I think I have collect on accident. That's fine. It won't change much.
Well,
Have you played Skyward Sword before, Bill?
What?
Have you played Skyward Sword before, Bill?
No. I thought you knew that.
I mean, I figured that was the case, but I just wanted to make sure.
Because around the time it came out, my mom didn't realize I'm such a big fan of the series.
see, I need to buy first 100 rupee item. Should be this one. There we go. Now I have... So let's see, that's the only one that renews itself when you come back to the store later. Alright, I have no idea what this $100 item is now.
Harvest.
Oh, is this dungeon? I think it is.
Oh wait, you automatically hinted the second one?
Hinted what?
You hinted what the second 100 rupee item was.
No, that is something that some games will do. If you see an item in a shop, it'll auto-hint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So has that been using up all my hints then?
No, those don't use hint points.
Oh, okay. So, if you want to take a look at my stream real quick, Gage, want to see what happens when you don't buy anything and leave Beetle's shop?
Oh yeah, Beetle gets mad, doesn't he?
It's fun to play roulette and see where you land. I've gotten him to land on top of a bench before.
That's funny.
Whoops. Alright, let's see. What else do I need?
I should probably, you know, buy some healing items, before going into the Zigbar fight.
Yeah.
You know, the one of the harder, fights in the game. Although I have a ridiculous amount of, power.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can get a bunch of stuff while I'm just here in a Skyloft.
Get out of here, Zigbar.
I was hoping to move on from Skyloft to do other places, but I mean, there's a lot of easy chests that I can just go ahead and get now since I have so many items.
Come on.
Can't tell if I killed these guys or if that punch trap did.
My Valor form leveled up. Burt, drive, wisdom form.
Alright, what's it gonna be?
Oh,
More money.
I can give myself another 1,000 gold. Oh, and I got the word. Can't use it now. Cool though, I guess.
Sora!
You know, Oblivion has a surprising amount of dungeons.
Oh, they skipped that cutscene. I like that one.
Roxas! Okay. Another wolf fight section. Got a little snake.
Alright, let's see what Skyview Keep is.
Maybe necromancers here. Or is it just gonna be skeletons?
Alright, Skykeep is just Skykeep, apparently. But I have a chest immediately upon entering, which, I mean, that makes sense. It's Skykeep. Small key.
If I used reflect, it would be fine, I know, but I don't want to. Screw
Are
reflect.
you fighting Zigbar?
Yes.
I'll be honest, the only fight I ever used Reflect on is Roxas.
I don't even use reflect on Roxas.
I only use Reflect on Roxas if I'm, like, underpowered.
Like, I one-tried, Roxas on accident.
Yeah, but how strong are you right now?
Pretty strong.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't have a lot of health, though.
You're supposed to start this dungeon with the map, but I don't have the map. I started with the small key.
So what I'm hearing is you're a glass cannon, though.
Yeah, if you were to look at my health, you'd be able to tell, like, I am a really bad glass cannon. No, I was about to switch back in. I was gonna switch out of, Valor, heal, switch back into Valor, because I had enough, drive to do it. But, oh my god, it's so annoying. You really shouldn't have betrayed us. I also don't have guard. Yeah. So it's a little hard to do this fight without it. So I'm a real glass cannon.
I got you cosmic arts.
Come on.
Grim Reaper priorities. Grim Reaper 1 bonus sword slot 1.
Okay, so that is Port Royale 2, I need to go fight Grim Reaper now that I have magic.
Are you able to do that?
Yeah, I have magic, so it should be fine. Oh my god. Come on. I have him so
Not gonna lie, I've gotten so used to Anvil and Tamarind for Project Zero, I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
you're not even gonna talk to. Rats.
Come on, yes, let's go! One of the hardest fights in the game. Of course, the thing I get from it is, well, I think I can do, 4 apples. Give me a moment. Do I have 2 of the skill and crossbones? I don't. Give me a second, I can hunt it.
I don't need it right now because I have plenty of stuff to do. But it's what
Requires me to play, Luigi's Mansion, so I'll get to that as soon as I PK this.
yeah, I have plenty of stuff to do right now.
Oh no. Dancers! When do you normally get glide in this game? I don't remember.
I don't know because I've never actually played vanilla games.
You've never played Vanilla KX2.
No. I know, like, I know I need to do it. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
But how have you never played Vanilla? Forgot about that. So you know how I haven't played KH2 on Steam before? Since I'm using the Steam version for this one, I'm getting achievements.
Yeah.
Yay, achievements. And some shoot your laser at Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I'm not technically done with this world, but I do not want to fight Mr. Cardman. Like, I can't remember his name right now.
Oh, yeah, him.
so technically I'm done with this one. So time to switch to Luigi's Mansion.
Alright, Sky View is required, Earth Temple is required.
Oh, how did you find that out?
Fee.
Oh, yeah. Hey!
Why not? Get these. I thought of it.
Oh, no, the mountain.
Okay, dolphin. There you are. I need to pull up the stream on this. Pop shadow. I'll close page 2 client, that way it's not just sending errors. Hello? Okay, connect once that's done. Oops, there it is. I swear if I get bombarded by, traps again.
I mean, that would be kind of expected, wouldn't it?
Well, my game doesn't have that many traps. I shouldn't have that many traps. I have the fire medallion, and that's it. Ow. Can I do the astral hall? No. Fudge. I know what I can partially do. I cannot go upstairs. Oh, I can go out back and into the billiards room and into that room. Okay. And I am done upstairs for now. Mario. Having lo-fi and Luigi's Mansion is such a vibe.
Alright, well, I can't go any further in Skyview Keep until I get an upgraded, a bomb, uh, or the upgraded beetle. So I'm just gonna hint. So I do exclamation point, hint, and then do I type the item?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So would I type progressive beetle or would I just type beetle?
I do progressive beetle since there's multiple levels. It's based off of whatever they named the item in the AP world. So.
Alright, it's a musical blizzard element.
Okay, so I need to do more of the musical, which, Spencer.
Gotta do more of the copyright.
Yeah, that musical is a death sentence for streams, and I forgot to turn it off.
More gold.
Earth Temple is Elden Province. Oh. So that's the one that requires the 5 key pieces. I already have one of the 5.
If I could get the Poltergeist 4000, that'd be nice. Ow, frick.
At the very least, Fire Sanctuary isn't required, so.
You not like the Fire Sanctuary?
No, it's just a later game dungeon.
Ah. Come on.
Oh, shield.
Let's see. What would I...
Ooh,
Key pieces.
The parlor.
So, exclamation point, hint,
Ooh, that'll be
key.
3 rooms I can do. Let's go. Let's go. Yet another coin bundle.
Wait, I hinted at a key piece.
Holy shit, more gold.
393 coin. Oh, I got the Gazpellos.
393 coin. So, oh yeah, I just sent that to you, didn't I? Oh, and I sent myself a blizzard element. That's gonna be nice.
That's bellows.
Yeah, that's, pretty useful.
Or at least more useful than you would think.
I want to see what that looks like in this game.
A brush of death?
Yeah, you go into like alternate, like parallel world thing that's like
Huh. room's clear. Goofy MP rage. Goofy doesn't really use MP. Hey, my promise charm, my speed is going to be faster. Not like it wasn't already 10 times.
Alright, random cave with the house theme playing.
Oh yeah. Hump the potted plant.
Holy shit. This looks insane.
Spencer Scroll's progressive main quests can be found at Bell's Mansion Safari Room, left Deerhead.
Well, I will need that because I need all the
Yeah.
So what was that about coin 393?
I may be able to get it. I just don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what you can and can't get in DLC quests unless you know the game like the back of your hand.
You can use the pop tracker to at least figure out if it's...
There's a pop tracker?
Oh, hey, I got a baby rattle.
I did not know there's a pop tracker for DLC quests, one of the simplest games of all time.
Well, you were just talking about how you wouldn't really know anything about the game unless you know it like the back of your hand, so...
Well, it's not exactly that. It's more of the fact that,
Oh, hey, I sent myself some yellow scrap metal.
I found my own Game Boy Advance. Wait a minute. Didn't Luigi's Mansion come out before the GBA?
No.
When did
Because you
GBA
could... Because there's an expansion for the Wii U to play like GBA games on it.
No. Luigi's Mansion's a GameCube game from 2001.
Yeah.
When did GBA come out? It's early 2000s, but
March 21st, 2001.
yes, it was similar times. I see.
Yeah, GameCube didn't come out till... GameCube came out in September.
This is a,
Yeah,
this is a
so...
launch game,
So, GBA released March, so GameCube released after. By, like, almost six months.
Start working on Shimmering Isles. Oh, I know.
Fat. Poison mushroom. Gauntlets.
I already have gauntlets. I think there's 3 of those. I need chess piece or heroes.
Curious.
also need dreams.
There's safe here.
The hint tracker hasn't updated.
No one's really said. Oh, press refresh in the bottom right.
Bottom right.
Yeah.
I meant like on the archipelago thing.
Oh yeah, no. On the actual website, that one takes forever to do it.
Yeah, it really does take a while. I don't know. Do I have enough money to sleep on this? Oh man, 10 gold? That's a lot.
Good amount.
No, it would make sense that the Ballad of the Goddess would be at the magical blizzard element or musical.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure which one that is. That might be the final one. Which would be kind of bad.
All right.
But yeah. At this point, I should be able to do most of them. Oh no. I'm about to bonk. I didn't bonk. Ooh. Oops. I've always liked the designs of these ghosts better than the later ghosts.
I mean, I haven't had much issue with it either way.
Like, I don't really have a problem with the newer ones. It's just the newer ones are not what I grew up with.
Yeah.
What's up?
There's a guy in Skyloft who isn't getting any sleep because the baby won't go to bed, so he usually uses a rattle, but it got stolen. And I received the rattle, and I gave the rattle back to him, and he gave me a rapport in response.
Whoops.
And I apparently received a 300 gold or a 300 rupee gold rupee right afterwards.
Nice.
Actually, I don't know which order I received those things in.
Let's see.
Actually, no, I think he does actually give you 2 items. He gives you money, and then he gives you gratitude crystals.
So was it just a minute ago?
Yeah, it was just now. Yeah. You're probably not going to see anything.
2 Rupors back to back.
Huh.
This game might be the... No, I can do the dining room boo. Oh, not boo, fight now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have fire.
Alright, time to do some vacuuming.
That's what I'm doing.
Easiest 20 bucks in the entire game.
Get over here.
No, La Negro Desert is the perfect music for this lady's house.
An unexpected voyage.
Yeah, it's a fun quest. You sleep on a boat and then you wake up and it's been hijacked and you're in the middle of the ocean.
Oh. Fun. I don't remember how to fight this guy.
Should I murder?
Oh, come on. I nearly had it. I was at 7 health. Then I hit a freaking poison mushroom. Mario.
Maybe it's because it's a weird house.
Cool, banana trap. Okay.
Oh hey, I sent us 1,000 XP in Risk.
Nice.
And I still received 20 rupees. And I still received 20 rupees.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot that the first time that you do it, she gives you 40 rupees plus gratitude crystals. I'm surprised the other 2 rupees didn't get randomized.
You'd be surprised. Maybe they just didn't want to overload the rando with, checks.
Oh hey, you found yourself your bomb.
Yeah, I just nearly killed myself.
There's 3 traps on my screen.
Chainmail. Coin bundle. Yeah. I've only ever thought this
Oh, wait.
through this
It's
goes,
just giving me all of the gratitude crystal items, it looks like. Or, wait, no. How many? No, I have 41. Never mind. It might actually be right.
thanks for that round. I've always wondered, how did all of these random characters die? You know?
Oh, hey, I found Beetle's insect cage. He'll probably be wanting that back.
Yeah?
Also, it looks like I apparently sent another 1,000 XP over to Risk of Rain.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm not sure if the XP really does all that much. All things considered. Like, I know it technically gives us more max HP and stuff, but...
Yeah, I need 15 more boos, and I can complete. This has been a fun randomizer so far. I really had any complaints about it.
No, I haven't grown tired of Oblivion yet. It just kind of sucks that I can't really do the main quest right now. That's my only issue. It's just where that got placed.
Yeah. Let me go save real quick, and then I'm gonna go, switch over to DLC quests and see if that has anything to do. Stop the emulation. The only problem with DLC quest is the fact that I have to load it up, then holy share wise cooking, which is going to suck. Ads probably incoming soon. DLC quest? I don't have any audio. I still don't know if I have the psychological warfare back, so I'm just gonna go ahead and see. What was that? Ah, dang it. Just a comedy pack has been received. Do I have my map pack? Oh, I forgot checks. Why did it just randomly change me to having 0, money?
Thank you!
Am I actually sending checks?
It says you left. Oh.
happened.
Now you sent stuff.
You sent a bunch to him.
Yeah.
And you left me.
Okay, weird. DLC quest decided to be buggy. Oh.
Something happening?
Game book.
Do you think closing it and reopening it will help?
Probably, but I'm
Oh,
gonna take
hey.
the other side of my...
I can actually buy an actual bottle? That's useful.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't do
That there is Bell Mansion's Nursery Boo Turbo. I'm selling it only for 1,000 rupees.
If you can get it, get it. If you can't, don't bother. Because there are 50 in total, and I only need 15 more. I have 25 already. Yeah, I do have the map pack. Okay, so once I restart my game, I should be able to, actually, you know, do a ton of checks. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Oh. Now it's stuck in a different place. Restart the game. Start the game. Options. Clear saved data. I gotta redo the intro. Also, can someone tell me how these things sounds?
I have no
Normally,
idea that.
normally yours straight and Spencer sounds. I think DLC Quest needs like a major update to fix all these bugs. It's not the game's fault, but new checks frequently. I am sending checks, right?
Yeah, it's just that I'm not really getting any. I mean, I'm not seeing like a ton of checks. I'm seeing like maybe I've seen 2.
Cave. What is going on? Why is DLC Quest 1 being so bugged?
Do you think you need to reopen it?
I already did.
Oh.
Oh my god, I think I know what's happening.
What?
So, all of these coins are going to be, non-new coins until I start hitting the amount that I had originally.
Oh, you just sent a crap ton of checks.
You crashed my game.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, Katana?
I got another bottle, but I didn't have space for it. Oh, hey, Master Sword. There we go, I got Master Sword.
I'm
And a
not even
Rupor.
doing anything until you're done.
And Nature's Wisdom. There we go.
That might be a bit.
Another root boar.
I have audio!
A single green rupee.
From a single gold coin.
Ooh, potion medal. But my pouch is full. 20 rupees. Digging mitts. Root boar.
Scimitar.
20 bucks. Gratitude crystals. Extra wallet. I now have enough, or I now have a big enough wallet to buy the, that boo if we need to. They say that your ancient cistern small key can be found at ancient cistern second rupee in east part in short.
Okay, that should unlock the gun pack for
Tunnel.
buying.
Let's say Betrot's house 80 crystals has your freemium, got a heart piece, rupor, more gratitude crystals, more rupors.
You said that you left the game again. Weird. You said I joined your mouth again. What is going? Name change pack.
Sent you another coin.
Thanks, I just received 69 Lithium Rhodite coins. Did that disconnect me?
Not from what I can tell.
Psychological warfare! Yo!
Oh, hey, another adventure pouch. That's useful.
Oh, the gun pack has been received. Okay, these are all sending, right?
Another root board, another heart piece, another 20 bucks. Oh, you sent another progressive stage to risk.
Nice. That's required. Like, hard required. Unless we were to go for an ending that wasn't, Matrix. Yeah, these are coins I already had gotten, but, some of them are now just duplicating because of the fact that, game bug.
Your coin is sending.
I just got the sexy outfits pack available. Floating string trap.
That's a lot of traps.
What's did I just send like 7 traps?
Well, the good news is I can't receive rapport so long as I'm flying.
You might, when you,
Oh, I know I
land.
do. I know that I do.
Okay, psychological warfare, man. Okay, random encounter. Let me have access to this zone over here with all the rest of my coins for DLC Quest 1.
Oh, hey, I received Colin's letter.
Nice.
Now I can give it to the poop hand. Silver rupee. Red rupee. Another bottle. Rupor.
Oh, I forgot to
Oh,
switch
hey. Another piece of my key.
forgot to switch the, thing. The category.
I only need 3 more key pieces in order to get to the Earth Temple.
Lots of coins.
Yep. And ooh. Medium wallet. Another big wallet.
Another what?
Triforce of Wisdom.
Catch them all. It should be every coin, which should give me, at least it's not stamps. Cool, I have increased HP. Take your rapport. There was a couple of coins I missed. This game is very loud. I realized I had never grabbed keys. Have I sent anything good for that wall of text that I've been sending?
I've received quite a few, I've mostly received, what do you call it? The, reports.
They are filler for a reason.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind. I also got like 3 different pairs of wallets, so.
Yeah. Do I have everything I need for this? I should check this on my phone.
I currently hold 1900 rupees, so.
Okay, tracker. Let's see. Alright, armor for horse, big sword. Really big sword. I don't have unfathomable sword.
Alright, so there's Mr. Bojangles.
Nice.
So yeah, the ghost hand that I gave Paper turned out to be Bojangles, so.
Bojangles, what are you doing in the toilet?
Well, apparently rubbing the head of a college student as he sleeps crying. Or is the Night Academy closer to high school? I don't know which.
I don't know.
All I know is that one of them is really bad for the ghost, so.
Okay, I have a few things I need to do. So let me go in here. Let me just put this, like that for now. And finish the fight. And oh, my client has left the game. Back. What do I need? DLC quest. Progressing. Weapon. Secret of AYLEIDS.
Aliens.
Aliens.
Alright, I'll go work on that.
Okay. And the other 2 things I hinted are in my game. Then I also need the cut content pack. And corruption and conscience. Spencer.
Oh,
Corruption and conscience.
which do you want first?
Either one. The first one will allow me to get half the game done, and then content will get us a lot more checks. So it's up to you. How long it lasts?
Well, Secret of the Aliens is pretty
probably want to start with corruption and conscience.
Yeah.
I joined again. Okay, I need to. Whoa! Yeah, this is. So, actually, no, I should look through this. So, let's see. Okay, so. Majestic Mushroom. Aerial Spiral. Scimitar, okay, I can go do, Agrabah. Your Triforce of Wisdom. Wait, what? Why are there two? Oh. Combo plus, that's gonna be nice. Lucky Emblem. Aggressive Wallet. Chainmail. Other Swings Begging Key. Okay, I got more stuff to do there. Aggressive Shivering Isles. Aggressive Knights of 9. Hand to Hand. Progressive Mages Guild. Key Piece. Progressive Mages Guild. Mysticism. What does that let you do? Genji Shield. Shivering Isles again. Progressive Pouch. Progressive Knights of the 9. I don't know, I don't like the way Colin's name is written. Ultimate Mushroom. Progressive Thieves Guild. Progressive Shivering Isles. You've gotten a lot of Shivering Isles.
Yeah.
My incredibly important pack that actually isn't incredibly important. Knights of 9. Knights of 9. Knights of the 9 again. Stage. Armor for your horse. Box of various supplies. Hidden Realm of Hole. Don't we have a moment fractured? Wait a second. Here's this tracker. I have both scimitars now. Okay. I got lots to do in Gage.
What game did you go to?
I'm checking between games, trackers and stuff. We can complete the game, complete Risk of Rain. We have, a moment whole and a moment fractured, and the, Beads of Fealty.
Alright, I can't remember. Is Risk of Rain set for us to just go ahead and get, like, everything?
We have one extra area in, stage 1. And then we don't have any stage 2s, so we wouldn't be able to continue on past it. But, we would just need to, keep going around, to, get the Celestial Portal. So, it's up to you. randomly do that. I'm down to do it now if you want. Let's do this. Actually, are you in a stopping point?
I mean, I have a lot of stuff that I could technically do. But
Yeah, but Risk of Rain's also a game completion.
yeah.
So.
But the problem is I don't know if Risk of Rain is complete. Like in terms of like if we beat it, does it release all of our items?
Yes.
Does? Okay. Well, let me...
That's why I said we are in a position to complete it.
Alright, there we go. You set my stream to intermission. Gonna reopen up my settings so I can shut off my Bluetooth so that my Joy-Cons aren't just sitting there forever on.
Yeah.
And
I realized that I had my Go Live notification completely wrong. My Go Live notification was to do with my sponsored Roblox stream, which was just about a year ago.
mm-hmm.
Risk of Rain. Oh. Oh, there's 2 mod updates, which seem to be fine.
Just update them and go.
Yep.
Alright. While that's doing that, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick.
Yep. I still can't believe that my friend gifted you a sub yesterday. Spencer.
Hey, I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah. Give it a minute, my game's loading up, guys. I got no one watching, but... No, I do have a couple people watching, never mind. Okay. Game is loading up, but... just takes a minute. Oh, should pop up. Come on, you should be able to see it. There he is. Thank you, Gearbox, but I don't need, Question is, why is the, Risk of Rain community not upset with Gearbox about their EULA stuff?
One thing that streaming really quickly reminds me of is the fact that I am not... While I am able to do a lot of spontaneous stuff, I am not very good at actually, like, speaking.
That's fair. But also, with these streams, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Because you'll be constantly talking to us.
Yeah, but it's also more of a case of I have a tendency to choose to be silent rather than actively speak my mind when doing something.
That is fair. And, I tend to talk like crazy and never shut up. That's what I've been told, so...
I mean, in terms of streaming, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
Yeah. Okay, we're both in. I'll allow for multiplayer pause, I guess, and go ahead and go. Who do I want to play together?
Since this is supposed to be our last run, more or less, should we just go full difficulty mode, or?
I don't know if that's a very good idea, because the, raps would also be a lot harder to deal with, and we will be hit by a lot of those right at the beginning. You know what? I'll just stick with Tracer. What was the code? 62518, right?
52615.
52615, okay. Okay. You ready to go? Josiah?
I readied.
Okay. Holy cow. Now, the question is, did we get the card?
Let me pick up the glitter coin. That's like right in the middle of all this. I keep picking up.
I smashed the E button right when I loaded into this.
There we go. Alright, which one of these is good? This is radar scanner, blunderbuss, royal capacitor.
If you have the card fitted,
The what?
the
Oh, darn it,
executive
I
card.
forgot. I forgot to change my normal melee to a sword.
Oops. Brilliant Behemoth.
What was
I
that?
just realized I have Brilliant Behemoth, which is one of my favorite legendaries. It's the one that makes all your attacks explode.
A
And with
content
this-
pack has been sent.
Cool. That will give me more to do back in DLC quest when I get back to it. Have you done the Beads of Fealty victory Josiah?
I don't know.
Well, you'll find out real quick when we get into it.
I don't have anything DLC related, so.
It's not the DLC.
Okay.
This is a nice game.
Is it the gold place, or?
No, that is to deal with DLC. Which would require us to activate that.
What's all the will-o-wisps for?
Well, wisps, good question.
Oh, I keep picking up random stuff just out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, you're getting all your list of items that you received. Actually, I think I don't like this item. No, that item's fine. This one's the one I don't like.
I just sent myself another root pour.
Looking at your items, you should be fine. You don't have the item that like absolutely ruins how damage works.
I mean, I do definitely wish I had my sword instead.
Yeah. You should be fine.
Do you want radar?
I don't think we'll be needing it because this is the main one that we have access to. Besides, like, the final areas which don't have checks. Where's the new altar?
It's on the other side.
This is quite the quest line you have me doing, though.
What's the quest line?
To do this Secret of the Aliens quest. I like do 2 previous quests. Started.
Oh.
What the heck does this do? Upgrades
that's
your
not
items at the
like
start of each stage. Corrupts all 57 leaf clovers.
Shouldn't have picked that up.
I mean, I don't collect 57 leaf clovers to begin with, so...
No, the 57 leaf clover is.
I know what it
actually bigger
does.
than that.
I know what the 50 leaf clover does.
I know, but the Benthic Bloom is actually a negative thing. It will get rid of some of your best items in the game. I am on top of the map. There we go. Now we can go to the portal.
Wait, I thought it got... Yeah. I have Mr. Gumbo Jr. Why the heck did I turn into a firefly?
Oh, you have the Bobbled Chaos item, which activates another equipment thing every time you activate your thing. I'm going to grab these real quick. They look great. God, do I love being OP.
In all honesty, I would much rather prefer having Gumbo Jr. than a random active effect.
Well, yours is technically still active. It's just not as noticeable. Oh no, what it's meaning is your Go Junior does spawn. It's just it does another random equipment effect alongside it.
Oh.
So like you could use royal capacitor, like I am. Or you could get the big old plasma ball from the like one you get for beating.
Alright, are we going into the portal?
We can. I could get something. We could get some pretty good lunas. I am looking for one in particular that shortens teleporter events.
I had shurikens change into boomerang. I had goggles change into deathmark.
What is that? Long-standing solitude. I've never even seen this item.
Prayer beads. Wait, what's this do? War bond.
I don't even know what that does either.
No, but bond, or well, it doesn't tell you what it does, but we already have it.
Oh. Thanks for the aid. No, you can sacrifice 5 items to get one.
Yeah, but I'm saying we already have a war bond. Like, and yeah, I already have one. Bombard boss events with missiles. The more gold earned, the more UES support is granted.
Sure.
Also, I'll get myself another guillotine.
Do you have enough for this?
Pardon?
Do you have enough to hit that?
To refresh it?
Yeah. Dang it, we're not getting lucky.
I don't know what you're looking for, so.
There's a thing with a red orb in the center that I'm looking for.
Oh, also? Bell.
I'm back in.
So am I.
Look. No, I'm back in the room. Hello.
Yeah, I can't get in there, so.
We'll go here.
Isn't there also like a hidden exit?
Yeah, down at the bottom, but we can't use it for thing. Go ahead and activate the portal.
Oh, we're here.
I did not even realize we went to the Gilby Coast. What in the world? I didn't know we could. How was your day, Roman?
Kick the child.
Kick the baby. Kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby. We need to finish flying. Oh. Yeah.
Our drones will all focus it, though. That's the only
So is
problem.
my clone, so most likely.
Do you have much money? You have enough for at least one of them.
Yep, that one's already been done.
Yeah, there's two over here. There's one there and one here. I need $1. Well, that was fast. Enter the golden portal, I guess. I don't know if we're supposed to go in here, but
Well, we did.
doesn't this activate? No, okay, good. It did pull us back to the actual areas we're supposed to be going through. Because the golden portal is normally.
Oh, I just had a scrap become a shattering justice.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, it turned my green scrap into a shattering justice using the bloom.
Okay, I didn't know it can do that.
What's going on? Oh, void damage. That's what's going on in here.
Yeah, actually, it gave me an item that as soon as I press this button on my keyboard, it'll instantly game and
You getting bored?
no, not really.
No, I don't even know what 4 stacks of shattering justice would even do.
More of a chance?
I
I
guess.
don't know.
Ooh, hey, giant chest. Kyujuro's band.
Pajaro's band, yeah. There we go. Void seeds are
Where are
down.
you? What was that?
The void seeds are down.
Okay. Void chest. Let's see what we got. What is this? What's this, like, weird tick-looking thing?
Don't take that. Do not take that. That is corrupts tri-tip.
It corrupts what?
Tri-tip.
What's that do?
Tri-tip daggers bleed.
Oh. What exactly does it cause? Like,
It's not good.
what's the corruption effect?
Like, I can't remember exactly because I never take it, but it's really bad.
Well, I mean, you have it on your logbook since you've probably taken it at least once.
Oh, this? Oh, you're meaning that one. Wait. Oh, this thing. Okay, so basically, logbook, it 10% chance per stack to collapse an enemy for 400% base damage. Corrupts all tri-tip daggers.
I mean, that doesn't sound too bad.
It is bad. It's not nearly as good as bleed.
Yeah, but you would need a lot more stacks of tri daggers to make that not worth it.
The tri-tip dagger actually does way more damage than the actual thing in total. nice.
Oh, that's what those wisps were.
What?
Elusive antlers.
Aha. I'm good to move on. So if we go through these like quickly, we can get this done fast.
Yes, this floor is floor.
This floor is indeed floor.
That sentence was a sentence.
They're dead. Your items are right here. It's called a sales star. It's really good.
Oh yeah, I know. We've gotten tons of them before. Is this one also yours?
That's yours.
Oh, we got two?
I hit a shrine in the mountain. Oh yeah, why am I actually inbounds when I could just break out? Hmm?
Why play the game normally? Very good.
Yeah. Trying to get it. I normally can do it, but I guess her thing is being a little jank.
Oh, wait. Ah,
Sorry.
there was two triple chests in front of me.
Nah.
And I was looking at them the entire time we were in the boss battle.
Yeah, most of the time they don't really have much to offer, so.
It just turned one of my guillotines into a frost relic.
Oh, that's a nice one, but guillotine also is kind of nice.
I had 3 stacks of guillotines.
It turned all 3 of them, I think.
Yeah. Oh, it also turned one of my items into sentient meat hook.
That's another nice one. Only problem is,
You can choose to either keep putting it down or just let me continue to use it.
Right. My only problem with it is the fact
You're
that,
still talking about it.
I know.
You can start getting on me about taking it later when I actually die.
I know where the portal is, by the way.
Alright.
Should be. Thanks, Tracer, and your teleporty fly. Something I wanted. This is what I wanted. rusted key?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, there's one over there. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, hey, there's a
Rusted
large
key
chest
thing
down
is
there.
right there-ish.
Alright, where was the thing that you need the encrusted key for?
It's over near that big door.
Alright, that was my only encrusted key, so.
Yeah.
Alright, time for more shrimp.
It's not a shrimp.
What?
I said plasma shrimp.
Honestly, it sounded like you said that's not a shrimp.
That's what I thought you said.
Like you were really upset for me calling it a shrimp.
No, not at all. I'm ready when you are. The quicker we get to the 6th or 7th area, the better.
Technically, we could leave right now. I mean, I don't exactly have a lot of money to keep buying chests, but there are a lot of chests. So,
Yeah.
ooh, bustling fungus.
Where's your item?
I'll get up there when I can.
There you go. I don't know what that actually does. Sort of frenzy after killing 4 enemies in first session. Punch, 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 punch.
Were you not wanting this combat chest that I pointed out to you earlier? I tend to, once I get enough items, just tend to rush through the game. Hmm.
So,
I like trying to stack up items a lot of the time.
I do too, but don't get me wrong, but I normally do it for like a minute or two per stage and then go ahead and go through. Unless I'm obviously still looking for checks.
Oh, there's an Arizona iced tea over here.
What?
Sorry?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some tea. Darn it. I did not click on that. I did not click on repulsion plate.
The triple shops are so unreliable.
I mean, usually it's not that unreliable for me, but it's weird.
The triple shops are always better once you get the card.
Yeah, you mean the card I don't have because I don't have the DLC.
You have access to it right now because of...
Yes, I know that I have access to it right now, but neither of us have the credit card. And we're not coming back to this stage.
Give me a second. I'll go check the teleporter.
I
Found the teleporter. Why is that?
As far as I'm aware, Oblivion that after a while it makes the game like run really bad and crash eventually. It's already happened once this stream and it happened last stream.
Oh, that's not good.
And I think it's been accelerated by the fact that a lot of the memory that I would normally have for the game to like kind of brute force through with is being allocated to OBS.
Yeah. Ah.
Ooh, goat hoof.
And increase max key by 15. I'm not playing a character that yields key. That's quite a dagger.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in. Whew.
No, you missed me with that.
Oops. Sorry.
I'm sorry?
Thank you, Doug Dog.
Why? Why?
Thank you, Doug Dog, for the beautiful voice clip.
Bruh,
What?
this is playing a whole bunch of
Okay, I am ready to go when you are. Because these next couple areas have the chance of spawning that celestial portal that we need.
Just a moment. Let me get a few more things real quick. And then I'll be over there. I know this is probably stupid, but it's funny.
Oh no, I love getting a ton of pulse go with making myself way too fast. Why do you think I play the character that literally teleports constantly?
Yeah, although now I don't think your teleport's faster than my run speed, or my run speed, so.
If I have all 5 of my teleports, it might be.
Including my dash attack and... Alright, I'll sacrifice a goat hoof or 2 for some bleed.
I am so ready for that.
Alright, let's go.
Pack that Don's making.
I might.
You should. It's gonna be fine.
Got a lot of fears.
Oh, he's dead.
Come by at him. quick. Yeah, the item I'm looking for whenever we go into getting lunars from the bazaar is called focus convergence. Focus convergence basically cuts the area of the teleporter down by a lot.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, that we needed to find the one that increased speed.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's just a giant chest sitting up here. Ooh, red. Wake of Vultures.
Either next one, the sixth one, or the seventh one. That should spawn it.
We'll find out.
Not this one, it doesn't look like, at least. I did find the thing.
Unable to advance to the next set of stages.
Yeah, because we don't have the 3 areas that would be options for stage 2.
Okay, so we can't actually beat Risk of
No,
Rain.
we can. We just can't get to Mithrix. We can get... Or is your goal strictly Mithrix?
I think I selected any end, but...
Okay, so then the thing we're doing right now is doable.
Ooh. Take a look at my Ganondorf model and tell me if you can see it. Anything look weird on your end? Look on my stream right now, if you're able to.
Yeah.
It's doing it even while I'm running.
That's really
Alright. Yep, and kicking didn't fix it either. Punching doesn't fix... Punching doesn't fix it either.
I don't know if Repo's really my style of game.
Well, you didn't play, I know that you didn't want to play Lethal Company. And...
Yeah, if you don't like Lethal Company, you probably won't like Repo.
Well, he didn't like Lethal Company just because he doesn't like horror games, even though it's kind of less of an actual horror game and more of slapstick horror, I guess.
It's still also not really my style.
It's one of those games where you have to be playing with the right group of people.
And that group of people is usually people who will turn their back on you in an instant.
I feel like that sort of game is always more meant for content farming feel good about that.
I mean, I can't necessarily say that you're farming content if you're enjoying playing it.
Right, but that's what freaking Lethal Company became for me. Like,
Well, I mean, it's the reason why I mean, if you want to go off of that reason, that's the reason why I never played Genshin. The reason why I never played, what was it? Fortnite. Why I don't really play COD.
well, with with that, it more is differentiated from that because of the fact that like those aren't really your styles of games, anyways.
I don't know. Shooters used to be my thing pretty good, but then, I mean, but yeah, big open fights. No, I kind of like my more one-on-one stuff.
Yeah. Like, I know you tend to like more hero shooters more than anything as well.
Well, I would say I like movement shooters more than I like hero shooters.
This is fair.
TF2 is closer to a movement shooter now than any of the current hero shooters.
Okay, we should probably get on to the next area.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
I got knocked through the ground! By Aurelianite spawning.
What's this dagger? Oh yeah, I picked up one of these earlier.
Striking bleeding enemies or there?
At this point, I don't even think I get to attack anything. I think you're just killing everything before I even get the chance to punch him.
Mostly that or our drones.
You're the one with all the drones. I mean, I'm the one with your Aurelianite, but...
We both have Aurelianite, actually. So it switches between the two of us. I'm gonna hang out up here. Lemurians consumed? I'm sorry, what now? Don't consume a Lemurian, please.
Oh, I accidentally went out of bounds. Okay. So, increasing your movement speed as Ganondorf actually increases how far your kick sends you.
Interesting. Not the portal we want, but it probably was the portal we should have gotten. But,
Ceremonial Dagger. And Ujjat Mask.
well, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Donut. Oh, you achieved Slip Stream.
Huh?
I don't know how, but you achieved Slip Stream.
Can you say that one more time a bit louder?
I said I don't know how, but you achieved the achieved something called Slipstream.
Oh. What's the requirement for that achievement?
A good question.
I don't see any called Slipstream.
Oh, use
Oh. Right.
Oh, you
Do we
achieved
just
multi-kill.
what?
You achieved multi-kill.
Oh.
And yes. Hopu feather! Hopu feather there for you.
Big chest here. Hunt the child.
Hunt the child.
Oh, hey, here's another large chest.
Nice. Oh my god, it's so slow. I'll just hide under this.
My attack speed just keeps on increasing the longer I hold down punch.
Come on, man. Just stay in there.
Stopwatch. Go back in time. What?
Oh, that reverses the timer by a minute, I believe.
Oh, so it's useless.
Yes, it's really useless.
Wait, how are we supposed to get Mithrix?
But we're not going to Mythics.
Oh, which ending are we going for then?
Fractured moment hole.
Okay, how do we get to that?
We're waiting on a specific portal to show up. Where is the teleporter? Find the teleporter. 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 Where are you, teleporter?
Oh, I somehow got spare drone parts, Aegis, Sailstar.
Sailstar will come back every time.
Oh wait, yeah, no. So the Bloom got me spare drone parts
Oh, come on!
and 3 stacks of Aegis.
Let me check something. We do have both a moment fractured and a moment whole. We're just getting insanely unlucky.
Bo, I sent you the gun.
Nice.
Do you want anything from the void?
I don't want much anymore. I've got like a really good setup.
I have 7 stacks of weeping fungus.
Fungus. not fungus. Come on. Come on, it's so slow. That might help if you got in the portal range.
Oh, I was in the portal range for a long time. I just got out for a moment so I could check some stuff.
Oh, portal is now done.
So how's it going for you guys?
We are getting obscenely unlucky.
And exceedingly more powerful.
Yes. We are just waiting for this thing to give us the thing we need. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, instantly start looking for the portal.
Oh, there's the crash. It's not a Bethesda game if it doesn't crash.
Yes! It's got the portal, let's go! It really is in the Bethesda game if it doesn't crash. It's like, oh my god.
Luckily, I just saved. Well, it just auto-saved.
Okay, we are not hitting the main teleporter thing, we are hitting the portal that spawned next to it.
Where?
So there's a portal that will spawn next to it. You see this little orb?
Yeah.
This is the orb we were looking for. That little tiny orb. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, teleport, come on.
This portal here?
Yep, that one. That is the celestial portal. One of the endings I tend to go for this randomizer.
Okay. I don't know if I specifically said any ending or not, so we'll find out.
Yeah. Actually, Spencer, would you mind,
I was about to say I could check.
yeah.
I mean, we could still kill it, so.
Yeah.
Just give me, like, 30 seconds.
Just give me a second and I'll activate it. The useful.
Oh, Lord.
I am sure I want to obliterate myself from existence. Hidden Realm of Moment Hole, let's go!
Soundboard Catalyst. Pocket ICM. Or ICBM.
Yep. Flip, the Devo 2.
Alright, where do we go next?
And that's a GG! You take the other half.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, yep. That's our final boss. I am going to head over here if I can before the thing goes and grab you this. There. I have release on auto, I just realized.
Oh. Well, we'll find out what all I've gotten out of this.
Yeah.
See, I got Athletics, Destruction, Main Quest, Dark Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood, Mages, Guild, Shivering Isle, Shivering Isle. Oh, I got Curious.
Okay. It was over
I like can't do Dark
over
Brotherhood.
3/4 of this game. Let me check my pop tracker again. Unfortunately, Luigi's Mansion doesn't have
A pop tracker.
So yeah.
It doesn't really look like I gained a whole lot more on my Skyward Sword, but I think it only updates if I'm on Skyward Sword, so...
No, you might need to just reconnect on the tracker itself.
No, from... I mean... No, I think it looks for my archipelago thing, like that connects
Right,
mine to the server and uses that. So it's probably waiting for me to connect back up with my Skyward Sword in order to update itself.
Okay, I gotta check on the website for Jiggle Hearts. Wookiee emblems, I've got 39. I need 6 more.
Alright.
We can do this.
How many more boos did you get?
Booze. That's a good question. I will just go open up Luigi's Mansion because I probably got a thing or two from it.
Alright, swapping back over to Skyward Sword because I don't have any other games.
Yep.
From this point forward, it's Skyward Sword and nothing else.
Yep. Where's the thing? Let me just do this. Let me load into the foyer real quick. And then connect. I have 35. I need 5 more. I haven't received everything yet, so I'm just going to... oh god, not a ghost in this room again.
Belle, can you check and see if you can get my Great Forest?
Where is it?
Port Royale 2.
Oh, right. I'm gonna let, this actually, like, go. No, I cannot. Because I do not have the, oh, what the? This is not the right thing. My pop tracker is being weird. Sorry. Give me a second. I do have both things of Agrabah to do, so I will do that as soon as I figure out. Holy cow, that's a lot of ghosts.
Oh,
Like the most ghosts
okay. So
any-
it looks like I do have all 3 flames now instead of just 1. But we'll see if it updates on my tracker here in a moment. Alright.
Wow.
Rupor. Blue rupee. Piece of key. Silver rupee. Rupor. Negative $10. Link has an upturned nose. Link frowns. Link's wallet feels a bit sadder. It's feeling even lighter. Hook beetle. Now I'm able to pick up those bombs so I can actually do Skykeep. Empty bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Huh. I was expecting more.
There wasn't as many things in that game as usual.
I'll be back.
The game normally has about 600 items for me. Wardrobe balcony key. Question is, why is the wardrobe back here, away from any single area that would be associated with a bedroom? You have to go through the foyer. Live from dying. Yeah, alright.
Alright. Fee.
Actually, I've gotten the ice medallion. Okay. Ice
Warp me
medallion
to the
is
start.
nice, but maybe. Okay, I could go do Boolossus, which is 20 checks, so I guess I could go do that. Yeah, Boolossus wouldn't have unlocked without ice either. Boolossus is also my least favorite fight in the game, so...
Isn't that a lot of people's favorite?
I'm just not good at it.
Rose bad at games, so it makes it everybody else's problem.
That specific fight is just not my favorite.
I don't think I've done that fight.
You've never done Boolossus?
No, because I haven't beat.
Of course,
Not...
I just really like Boolossus from the 3DS game, so...
Are you thinking of the same Boolossus I'm thinking of?
No. The Boolossus in original Luigi's Mansion is different from the one that's in 3DS.
Right.
The one I'm thinking of, you have to ram into a train, I think.
Yes, that one's a good Boolossus. The the other one that I'm about to go fight after I go up there, it is very annoying, and I need ice. I just realized. Where's the best place to get ice? Oh, come on, poison mushroom trap. That's 2 poison mushroom traps in a row. Go away, ghosts. You need the water. Went down. I just realized I probably should go to the toad and heal up before going to the boss fight. And maybe wait for all these traps to finish. 'Cause if not, I will die.
The traps are still going?
I might have just finished them. I can't think of anywhere to get ice besides one room or the Blue Lost fight. Also, I'll be able to get one of our hinted items here in a moment, on my way up to Blue Losses.
Okay. No, I probably could have actually completed the temple earlier if I just thought to shoot them with arrows before the part that required the beetle.
I mean, yeah.
How many times am I gonna fall for this stupid trap?
Although I think normally you come at this from the other side, but
Okay, another progressive quest I can't use.
No problem, I can't fight this ghost without ice.
Progressive Dark Brotherhood that I can't use. I'll count it.
My boo radar that doesn't exist is going crazy.
what do you mean the one that doesn't exist?
I don't have the boo radar yet.
Well, does it still work?
I can't get the regular boo spawns.
Hmm.
Fabio. Waiting for Colossus to spawn in 20 seconds. I find you longsword. Okay, Colossus, you're nearly done.
Out of curiosity, Belle, what are you missing the thing to get back?
So I need to be able to, get into that specific room. So,
What room?
can you look at the head, please? I mean, check should be out there, right? Cute.
Belle's Mansion Astral Hall.
Yeah. So that means I need to be able to get into the astral hall key. Hello? Okay, what is this? I don't know what that said, but it was someone's something that could be found, in, something. Progressive Mages Guild. TPs.
Hey, Gage, listen to the stream to hear what the game over sound music is.
One second. That sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar.
Song of the Hero, where you know Zelda's main theme.
Yeah. I don't remember how to do this.
I'll be back.
Oh, nice. Oh, never mind.
Nearly had him. There we go. Then I can go in here. I just realized I shouldn't have went in there. Mange is killed. Ooh, damage control, thank you. Yeet. The sealed room has been visited.
Oh, there's 2 viewers now. Or is that one view?
I think that might be me, but I'm not entirely sure. That's a lot of ghosts.
So you need 50 total boos in order to complete?
40 in total. It just says 50 on the bottom of my screen.
Alright, how many are you at?
36, so I need 4 more. Got it. Of course, the room that is completely like golden crap is giving me a ton of coins. And a ruby. Get out of this room.
I have one last key piece that I have to find.
Okay, so I have stuff to do in the second floor. On this room. Up here. Mario? Whoops.
Alright, I decided to leave my chair back.
Yeah. There we go.
Bro's getting killed, and he's like, you know what? It's time for bed. Hitting him. He's just going, climbing in bed.
Okay. Bottom, points of a star. Left, top, right, bottom right, or bottom left. was the correct one. Decide.
What?
Left, up, right, or bottom right?
Bottom right?
Ah. Dang.
It's a guessing game?
Yeah, the twins are a guessing game before you actually can capture them. Wanna give me another one?
Left?
What? Okay. Oh, wrong. This one's bottom left and right. I'll just do this and this one. Dang it.
Root pour.
I really just did that entire dungeon for Root 4.
Yes, you did. Other than ramen, my chat is very, very dead.
Yeah? Your chat's dead. Mine is non-existent.
You two have chats?
You have two different chats.
I didn't even know that you could make the moblins drop off the side of the bridge like that.
There we go. I did all that for a single coin.
No. It was a, gratitude crystal.
Crystal pack.
Which I technically need to go back and do one last check for my gratitude crystals, but I'll do that once I finish this dungeon.
Oh, right, it didn't finish everything up in the roof. What?
Every alien dungeon I go with has a freaking pillar that goes flying up into a ceiling of spikes.
I got some good sound. Second floor stairwell light on. I'm sorry. Does this look like a reason to have the light on? Oh, my eye strap. Stairwell light on.
Small blue feather. There we go. Let's see what... Ooh, okay, I need to go there, and I need to scoop. There we go. Fairy in a bottle. That'll be extremely useful for later.
There we go.
Alright, let's see what the Triforce of Wisdom is in this world. No, I have no idea what that was. I'm still waiting to see what it is I just sent.
Yeah, you haven't sent anything yet.
Said it was an archipelago item.
Weird. Right, I forgot about those.
That's odd. Oh, hey, another bottle. Blue feather. Rupor.
I swear.
Ooh, I found Gondo's robot scrapper.
I need 2 more booze.
Make sure you take care of him. He's a little mean. Oh, maybe it was an archipelago item for something we've already cleared.
It could be. Or it's something that was collected and it just allowed you to still do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I found nothing. Progressive main quest.
I mean, progressive main quest is a good thing to have. I just can't do anything yet. Out of all the regions that I could just, like, not get, Great Forest is the worst one.
Yeah.
Great Forest blocks, like, a ton of the game. It's the biggest region in the game. I think Heartlands is technically larger, but, like, the majority of Heartlands is, like, a giant lake.
Yeah.
And a giant city.
I am just about done. I need water to be able to complete that. I have ice, so I can complete that room down there. Hopefully I can get 2 booze. If I get 2 booze, I am in go mode.
Well, I know that if I get 1,000 rupees, there'll be one more for you.
Do you want to hit
Well, which food do you know where it is? You know?
Pardon?
Josiah?
What?
Which boo do you know where it is?
It should be pre-hinted. Now.
I found it in Beetle's shop for 1,000
Yeah, so
rupees.
it should automatically be hinted.
Your... my breaker room key is in your Thunderhead song from Levius. I don't see a single boo in it. I think it was lying to you and showed it. Oh, did you actually like hover over it for a second?
Yeah.
Right. Oh. That's annoying. I don't see it.
Unless it was a trap.
Or it could be. Could be a trap.
Because if it was a trap, what they probably would have done is they would have said it was something else. But then it wouldn't have hinted because there is nothing to hint there.
Yeah, it would have been hinting a trap, which would have been stupid. I'm just gonna hint a bunch of Colossus moons. Boos. Rather.
Hmm.
That.
Pretty much just tell me what I need to get.
Yep. Ooh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Okay, I can do the one that's Azura.
12, yeah. 13, 14,
Azura's quest is super easy.
14, 15, 16,
Actually, hold on. You said you needed 2, right?
yeah.
Okay, I can't do the second one that's hinted in my hand.
The sunken one.
Yeah, I can't do the second one. But I can.
Let me check my pop tracker for Kingdom Hearts real quick. Oh, I have access to Twilight Town 3. We can beat this game.
Okay. Well then, I will work on doing Azura.
I have to go through Twilight Town 2 though, so it will take a while.
I don't actually have Azura's.
Yeah.
Because I mean, no matter how easy her quest is, I still have to go to her shrine and get the blessing, or like get the offering, do the quest.
Okay, so that's that. So Cage, where are you? There it is. Mod loader, building on.
Next time I do one of these,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna turn all the map markers on. Just fast travel places. So
potato chips and dip. So
I'll find myself something to eat when I'm done with this.
that's why I want chicken.
Okay. Okay. I am back. I gotta go relaunch the KH2 client because I closed that one. Why do I not have Drive currently? So do you normally start up the game with the correct amount of drive, like the full amount of drive?
I don't
I found a lot of things.
I can see that.
I have 20 high drive recoveries. Yeah, those are all from my, what's it called?
Hmm.
From my weapons I was given.
Hmm.
I was given quite a bit of those. Yes, I have 3 things of ice cream, so I can go do that. Actually, I should probably check what my best weapon is now. Ooh, I got 20 on that one. Ultimate weapon isn't even good, but it does have Leaf Racer on it, which would be really nice. I think I'm already using my best one. Executive ring and the I don't know, freaking Cosmic Arts.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Goofy's weapon can't get any better. Okay, Twilight Town, let's go. Wait, huh? I should be in Twilight Town, not here. I need 5 more lucky emblems, though. gonna go do Agrabah first then, I guess.
Does Agrabah have a...
No, I can't get Twilight Town to go to the next stone just yet, and I have no idea why.
What's your win condition for?
45 of the 60 available lucky emblems.
Ah, how many do you have currently?
40.
Okay.
So I'm nearly done with this.
Because I know that you have at least one more key piece, I think. Or no, you already got me my progressive beetle.
Who designed this dungeon? Todd Howard, I have Windows.
Why is the endgame victory music playing?
I know the puzzle pieces are not needed, but I collect them anyways.
Oh,
For the day whenever they're actually added.
Yeah. They used to be, oh, maximum HP increase.
Yeah, they used to be the archipelago icon.
Yeah. And then I think people realized how dumb it would be to try and collect them all.
Hmm?
You know?
What?
Is that I think people realized how dumb it would be to try and collect them all. And that's why we probably don't have, probably why we don't have it.
No, we don't have it because for some reason Cage, who was making it, isn't.
Hmm?
The guy who does Cage 2 just like isn't.
Like he's just
He might be working on other stuff.
yeah.
I got your Boo Losses mini boo.
Sick.
I might
I mean-
just sit around and do nothing in Oblivion until you release it, then I can. And then you get the thing that I need.
Yep. Let me check my thing real quick and see if I have anything in here that I need. Besides that. and the Ballad of the Goddess.
Yeah.
Which,
Mm-hmm.
I could technically do, I think. There we go. I just had to go into another area.
There we go. Oh no, how do all these map markers pop up on my screen? You have one of the last main quests that I need. I think there's 2 left out there.
Buried to Sandlot. Okay. Oh my god. I hate these big sword guys.
So I started playing Jedi Survivor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I thought Jedi Fallen Order was like visually impressive,
Oh, it is. It really is.
but Jedi Survivor is just next level.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a big graphics person, but like, I booted that game up, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't
Also,
know the Xbox could make visuals this good.
you have the Series S, don't you?
I have the X.
Oh, you have the X, okay. Oh, the X is one of the more powerful systems on the market. Bro, I love walking around just with Valor Form on, just because I can. But that's not nearly as fast as what I need, so.
I think whenever it comes down to it, I think the Series S is about as powerful as the Switch 2 is going to be.
Yes, that is around the point that they have said.
I don't know. People love to shit on the Series S.
They do, but it's from people who don't understand how good of a console it is. I love the Series S. It's the one I chose. But
Yeah,
that's also
my best friend has a Series S. I mean, like, if you don't play disc games, there's no point.
yeah, like it's not as powerful, but it's cheaper because of that.
Also, how many games really use that extra power for something other than I don't feel like making my game like actually well made, and so like
Yeah. Yeah, no, the fact that half the time people don't optimize their games because they're
Wait a
just
second.
making them for the more powerful hardware is so annoying.
it's like, well, the Series X is out and like it can run it even whenever it's unoptimized. So what's even the point? It's like, well,
Oh.
Half of the population's not going to get that.
Oh, I've been doing the wrong dungeon this whole time.
Whoops.
like, well, first of all, PC. You know, not everybody has a PC that can run that.
Alright. Yeah, I was...
Yeah.
I was doing Sky Keep when I should be doing Sky View.
Oops.
Oh. Skyview is so much easier.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like one key.
It's like one key. The boss is like.
I don't
The
even.
boss is like a skeleton.
I don't. I have keys and boss keys randomized within the dungeon itself, but that's it.
I sent it.
Sent
No.
what?
No, I didn't.
I don't know what you're asking if you sent, so.
The item that I was going for the boo.
Oh.
Where is said boo? There's one on level 95. Not getting that one. It's the mansion, dining room, mithril stone. Okay. Hi, Mickey.
I mean, pretty much everything in the Feon or Feywar region is pretty much completable to like 100%.
Once I do this. White room.
Are you supposed to take this game seriously when my character looks like that?
Hmm.
Every time I open like a menu or something and I see my character, it's just like, bruh.
Yeah. That's because people just make silly characters and that's it. Okay.
You got it. You got the Blue Losses mini.
Yep. Going back to Dolphin.
Oh, on my end, it said that you opened up Mod Loader, so.
Well, I just sent you a bomb trap, so sorry.
Don't.
For some reason, my tracker doesn't seem to think that I have the Master Sword, but.
What, like?
Connect this one. Well, 40. And away I go. I'm about to get bonk traps to let me stay in here so I can heal. Oh, crap. Oh yeah.
Oh, my game is having fun. It still thinks I'm underwater, so there's just bubbles coming off of my character.
Darn it, I did not mean to drink that.
I am not
Okay.
underwater.
I am under the water.
Please help.
Dang it. That's about a third of his health. another third of his health, I think. 250 split up in thirds. How much would that be?
Uh-oh. The calculator.
$60.
And King Boo down. Let's go.
Red rupee. A red rupee.
Lots of gold.
True Master Sword. There we go. True Master Sword again.
Viral chart.
True Master Sword a third time? What?
Look at me. Look at my screen.
Spiral Charge.
Look at this.
Last piece of key.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Silver rupee. Gold rupee. Rupor. 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 Rupor.
Oh, that's
Rupor.
the emblems.
Rupor.
I can finish both the
Rupor.
emblems. Let's go.
Ancient Sea Chart.
No connection, so I can
Ooh,
play my
nice.
game.
Empty bottle. Beetle's insect cage. Wait, but I already collected that item.
Probably two of them.
What?
Do I actually?
Sometimes randos will take two of certain items.
Yeah. Oh, I got heavy armor. Well, okay. I'm getting Dietrich armor.
$20. Bug metal. Heart piece. Triforce of power. I now have the power to vanquish demise. Giant wallet. Adventure pouch.
I did not mean to load up that.
Ballad of the Goddess.
Nope, that is
Monegro
fine.
Caves. Huh? What was that?
I didn't. I thought I loaded up the wrong save, but I think this is the only one that was in here. Yep. Cool. And where's cage 2? Cage 2? Final door is now open. No.
Oh,
Done.
Gage. Listen to the sound that the giant Kikri makes.
Okay.
The music.
That's silly. Okay, that's KH2 done.
Oh, come on, Oblivion.
What? Yeah, KH2 is done. That should mean DLC quest is pretty much done. So.
The DLC quest has the last progressive questing.
Oh yeah, I see. Collect is on.
Yeah, it is.
Oopsie. Oops. Sorry.
Come on.
Well, I don't host very often, so.
It's funny because the two uh, dungeons that are required are the first and second dungeon.
Okay, DLC quests. Let me go ahead and set that up real quick, and then I will.
What happens if I shoot this guy before the cutscene plays where he blows his horn?
Refresh.
Oh, the arrow just flies straight through him.
Okay, this, do this, and DLC quests. I've got a running gun. I didn't check if I have finished the fight.
So that's all your stuff, Gage?
Well,
DLC quest is all that's left.
Yeah. And with DLC quests, I have no idea if I can complete them or not.
Well, it'll probably take me about an hour, maybe hour and a half, to get to all the necessary dungeons. But after that, I just have to beat the Horde and then Demise. So.
Finish the fight I do have. That's this half done.
Yeah, it'll probably take me a while to get
Big sword. Really big sword. Unfathomable sword. Do I have season? Do I not have season pass? Yeah, I do. Okay. I should have should have everything then. Unless yeah, I do have both weapons too. Waiting for campaign. Got the girl. 694. Jesus. There's received 245 points for DLC quest.
You'd think with the number of hearts that I have that I've been playing this game for a while, but no, you start with 6 hearts.
Yeah. For once, my room is actually, like, reasonable temperature.
Same here.
And, it feels kind of nice. Actually. Away I go to the end of the game. I like those points first, though. Oh. I shouldn't have collected that coin.
Wait, did you trap yourself?
No, look at my screen. High definition next gen pack. Sorry about the coin noise, it'll go for a while. Any more coins faster. Are these coins sending checks or no?
I mean, I'm not receiving anything yet.
No? Okay.
I don't have the thing open.
Hey, I see a bunch of coin collections, but so far you're finding your own coins.
No, they're for the boss fight, so I think that's why.
Oh.
I'm surprised I dodged that one. Ow, what the? Don't sheep me in a fight I can't kill sheep in.
Hmm.
Oh my god, where's the coins? I need one more coin.
Oh, I have instant.
And game completed.
$20. Sacred Bow. Rupor. Rupor.
I
Rupor.
name change trapped myself.
Rupor.
Right as it completed. That's so funny.
Okay. Rupor. Rupor. Rupor.
Oh,
Rupor.
that's so good.
Gratitude.
My end of the game.
Slingshot.
is Done.
Slingshot. Digging holes. Bugnet. Piece of heart.
Alright,
Piece of
yeah,
heart.
my fingers
Piece of heart.
logic, I just
Piece of heart. Final part of the adventures pouch. Evil Crystal. Potent Scroll. Water Dragon Song. Song of the Hero is now complete.
I think it's this part, probably. Okay, one second. Do this. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream, but I'm gonna raid first.
Where am I? Bro, talk to me. I got turned around.
No. Watching me. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw you with Spencer. So, yeah.
So you're using all your stuff for hints and stuff?
Basically, his game is in logic now.
Holy shit, thanks for the raid, Bell.
The rate of 1.
This is so
A-
huge.
A party of 1 is better than a party
My
of
life
none.
is gonna change.
Oh, whoa.
What?
So Skyview is Earth Temple entrance.
Oh.
So I still have to figure out which entrance is Earth Temple.
Yeah. Oh, no, which... What?
Wait, no.
Which dungeon... Which dungeon leads to Earth Temple, or which temple... What?
No, which I need to figure out which one leads to Skyview. But I can still complete this dungeon anyways, because it's
Yeah,
it's one of my required. So
Yeah. Gotta love how you just have a favorite longsword there.
No pants.
Still no pants.
Well, actually, wait.
You might have gotten pants.
Oh, I have pants. This is huge.
It'll Dragon Ball.
let's
I
see.
don't care that I'm ruining this cutscene. Cringiest cutscene I've ever
Oh,
heard.
so the only
Overcome.
okay, so the only thing I need to get from the Earth Temple is the boss key.
Like, still overcoming? No.
No. I just don't understand why it has like the symbol like my sword is broken. It's not. I repaired it.
Well, it did say high break chance.
That was for the hammer. Repair hammer. But I had 5 of them, so it got it to 79.
Huh. He's upgrading the acrobatics by jumping around. I need to actually, like, play through
Alright, now I have to go through all of this stuff to figure out where their base is. Even though I already know where their base is.
Is there a thing where you can complete the game, like, super early?
Alright, I have to wait.
I mean, it is a Bethesda game. It wouldn't be a Bethesda game without an early finish.
Bruh.
What?
Over encumbered again. I
Ah.
picked up a book.
obviously, must not be.
I can hold 325 pounds worth of stuff. My armor is just that heavy.
They took armor away.
A lot. Too much. Okay, so the sword weighs 48 pounds. Boots 18, Eurus 60, gauntlets 12, greaves 36, helmet 12, shield 24. Well, I have to get these books to figure out. The books tell me where the map is to their hidden location, even though I know where the map is to their hidden location. But I gotta do the books anyways.
Alright, well, I got the boss key.
Nice.
First chest, so.
Somehow everything just turns into waiting for like a shop to open.
Aw,
I'm telling you right now,
the guy just gave me a
crash.
Rupor.
Yeah.
Well, he gave me a Rupor, but I didn't get a Rupor, so, huh.
Dude, Humbert, again! Alright, I should be able to handle picking up 2 more books. This is the worst part of the main quest. Just walking with this slow man.
I'm earning revenue from Twitch Turbo apparently, but I'm not. Because I have made 2 cents in ads.
Well, you're making big money now.
Let's be honest, you make more from my subscription to you than any ads you have.
Oh yeah, and that gift sub that I got.
Yeah, you got a whole $20 in.
The gift sub. I'm actually not entirely sure what my costs are on the sub.
I think a gift sub is like between 5 and 7.
Because it says for the revenue earned from the gifted sub, I've got 288. So I probably only get about half of what I get. Yeah, I get about half of what I get because revenue is split 50-50. Wait a minute, what? Streamers using gift alerts will do celebrations to an average of 5%. What? I'm gonna hop in, see what the others are doing real quick, and then probably hop back in.
Hmm. Oh, Progressive Thieves Guild. I don't know if that helps you at all, Spencer.
No, I have everything I need.
Okay, I got out of the way of that. What do you mean it's locked tight and will not open? I have the key. Hey, Spencer.
Yeah.
It's not allowing me to open the door.
The door for the Earth Temple or whatever?
Yeah.
That's
I have the boss key, but it's telling me that it's locked tight.
You have all the key shards?
I'm
That's not the one.
I'm at the boss door. And yes, it is the one that uses the key shards, but I have all 5 key shards too.
Well, you're in it, so yeah. My best guess would be that I don't know. The dungeon bosses aren't randomized, right?
I don't think so.
I mean, have you done another dungeon?
No.
Like the boss? It maybe dungeon bosses are randomized, and you need the boss key for that dungeon boss. But that doesn't really make sense because of the way they do boss keys in that game.
Let me just save and quit and re-enter and see if that fixes anything. Because my thing says that I have it. What would I even do for a hint for that? Like, would I hint bosses, or? Uh, no, it's saying when I put in hint boss, it's saying, did you mean 5 bombs instead?
That's weird.
Well, I guess the only thing I can do is try and find Skyview Temple.
Yeah, guess so. Well, since I had to do the Zora quest for Belle earlier, that makes my life easier because I don't necessarily have to be perfect.
Okay, so that's not the only door that's sealed shut for some reason, despite me having the full Master Sword. go. Mm.
Well, how about 4 quests left?
Alright, well, Ancient Cistern is still the Ancient Cistern. Do I have to finish the prerequisite quest that leads into the dungeon itself, maybe? But that still doesn't make any sense because it's a randomized dungeon, so.
What do you think?
Hmm.
Most annoying thing in the game, not being able to fast travel when there's enemies nearby, but not knowing where the enemies are.
This game just doesn't have fast travel, so.
It does. Because you can go up into the sky and
Yeah. But first I have to actually have a spot where I can go into the sky from.
Dude, there are no enemies! Why are you playing music like I'm fighting somebody?
has to be the single funniest song that they could use for this area. Are you hearing the song that's playing?
No, I have ears muted.
Hmm.
Getting real laggy. I think it's time to quick save, just in case. Okay. I think part of this is...
Alright. Elden Volcano is Sky view. My 2 dungeons have flopped. Or flipped.
Not murder, he got in my way.
He'll live.
Is that the great gate? Or third of the Oh, they're attacking me. Well, that's just great. No wonder there's so many enemies on my screen. Ain't fighting if I don't have to fight. It's the wrong door! Come on. Put Skyrim Horse to shame. Yeah.
So you're making progress, I guess it?
Yeah. Slowly but surely. I have to close this giant portal. And then I'll go to the pocket realm, build a tube there, and then I think we should pretty much be done.
Hmm. I have pretty much everything I need to win. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not letting me access the bosses. I have access to both
I don't
dungeons, so
Unless there's something in my game you need.
I don't think so. I have the full Triforce, I have the full powered Massive Sword, I have the Song of the Goddess, and I have access to the 2 dungeons that I need, as well as all the items for them.
Is this? Oh, this is the end of this. Okay. You'd have to find out.
I don't know what I keep picking up archipelago items, but it's not telling me what I'm picking up.
Then it's probably something that's been collected.
Hmm.
Open a portal. Yes, open a portal to paradise.
What? I never knew that you could use the Skyward Strike to take those guys out so quickly. Hmm.
Okay. Oh, I guess I did that question.
Hmm?
Talking about the game.
Hmm.
There's like a million enemies, so I just ran away. Oh, that would.
I literally just fought like 2 spiders. It was kind of interesting. It's kind of weird when you get to a point in Skyward Sword when you literally just, instead of doing a upward spin attack to flip them over, you just one hand flip them.
Alright.
Hey, I didn't find my boss key. What do you mean I found my boss key? I did not. I'm wondering if my tracker is wrong.
I'm done.
Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
So, what are the 3 that you need to do?
I only need to do 2 dungeons. Those 2 being Skyview and Earth Temple, which I can't access either boss room. So I don't know if it expects it to be fine like without a boss, or... Because that doesn't sound quite right.
Yeah. I could go in the Skyward Sword server and ask.
Go ahead. Because my tracker is saying that I have their keys, but... And Archipelago says that I have their keys. Though I don't remember when I... Though for some reason I got my key like halfway through the dungeon when I was on Skyview, and it wasn't even... I was opening a chest and I had a completely different item that was completely unrelated come out of that chest. That was still Skyward Swords related, so I don't know.
I'm gonna check GitHub just to see.
Hmm? Hmm. What's with all these people that are joining and... What? Why does it keep saying tracking has joined and then stopped and then joined and then stopped?
I was tracking on my phone just to see if I
Oh.
could see something through there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. But it says you have boss.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't have bosses turned off, but...
Well, check your ammo.
What?
I'll check your ammo.
What?
to the boss door.
Yeah.
When you get to the boss door in the dungeon, in the client, you can do like exclamation point get item or something, and it'll give you the item. Well, I don't
Turn
know.
it up. Alright, what?
So in the client, you can do like exclamation point get item, I think. And then if you type in the item, like boss key, blah blah blah, whatever they're called, the KP, you can key in the item. You might have to do that.
I figured there probably would be something like that, but I wasn't sure how to access it.
Now, Bell could have it turned off, in which case we'll have to get Bell to send it from the server. Are you in a Skykeep right now?
Yeah, I'm in Skykeep rather than Skyview.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if this activates the Seal Grounds.
Yeah.
Because for whatever reason, I can't activate the. Despite me having the Master Sword that's should be able to, I'm not able to activate my
This dungeon sucks with all the sliding puzzles.
I mean, that's kind of the reason why it's one of my favorites, but
I mean, I like it, but it gets tedious. Why are my neighbors setting off fireworks?
Memorial Day
Isn't that
tomorrow, yes.
I don't know.
But this is an interesting song to have here.
I have the audio of your stream turned off because I don't want to hear you and me twice.
Yeah. Right now, Skyloft is playing. That's not what I meant to do. Ten arrows.
You got the electricity on the sword.
Yep. The demise fight stuff, so. Honestly, the Joy-Cons don't even work this good on Skyward HD.
I use the normal, like, not motion controls for HD.
I mean, I did too, and honestly, long before they even came out with Skyward Sword HD, I already thought that that was probably going to be, if they ever did it, that would be the control scheme they would do.
Yeah.
Because that seemed the most intuitive to me.
Oh, got a bot in the chat.
Oh, I know. I don't think that's the first time I banned it. No, for me having gotten the map, there certainly is not a lot of map.
Yeah, I know. They probably do that so they don't have to update it with like every configuration.
You'd think that'd be pretty built into the game itself, considering that's how the game worked originally, where it just shows you all of them. Oh, it's this one. You can only access it from the other side.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, hey,
That
it's
one.
not. Eh. I already have a decent room.
This. The hardest part.
Come on. I pushed. Why is it not?
Field controls are very finicky.
That doesn't help when you're trying to use your other Joy-Con that's supposed to be your nunchuck, and it doesn't want to.
That's why I just map the controls to a normal controller.
Okay, so that's what I need to do. Alright. I was trying to figure out the motion that it was wanting me to do.
I'm not watching you do this.
The other thing I hate about it is the whole point of saving is so that you go back to a previous state, but you can't even. Oh.
There you go.
Made me have to stand up for that one.
Oh.
I don't think you can randomize the beep in this game or in this one.
At least not yet.
Wait, it told me that I got a small key, and yet didn't show me the small key graphic like it usually does.
Weird. Hopefully nothing breaks.
You mean like how it's already broken?
Hopefully it doesn't break anymore.
Alright, let's see how long I live. I mean, when I respawn, I'm going to get 6 hearts anyways, so... Yeah, I have it set so nothing drops hearts. Oh, come on. Wait. It told me I had the Skykeep map earlier, but now I have the actual Skykeep map. What?
Hey guys,
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Hello.
gotta love the clown. Immediately knowing who it is because of my thing.
Yeah. I finished Skyward Sword, so we're trying to figure out what's going on with Skyward Sword.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I've tried I found both Skyview and I found Earth Temple. They had they swap places with each other. However, the Archipelago and the Tracker are both telling me that I've picked up the key, the boss key for both, but neither boss door opens.
Banning the guy in your chat that was trying to sell viewers.
I was thinking maybe we try and get the boss keys again. Bell?
Yeah.
I mean,
That would be a good first step.
well, I've gone all the way through both dungeons at this point. So, the only other thing I can do is just to try and head back to...
where would you finish the game normally.
Where I'm heading?
Yeah, I see how this guy is getting around, getting banned immediately from chats.
Hmm.
They're putting
'cause he can't
special
do that.
characters.
Yeah, you can't do the BAM or whatever. I'm working on.
Also, for whatever reason, I cannot go back in time.
What are you working on, Spencer?
Skylanders.
Ah. Is that what you're supposed to do to activate it?
Yeah.
What's it say you're missing? Objective?
It says boss key unobtained.
Skyview incomplete.
Both of them say you don't have boss key.
Earth Temple incomplete. Have you been given the boss key?
I mean, according to both... So, according to both system, or my archipelago, and according to my tracker, I've received both.
Have we got get itemed them?
No, although I'm wondering if, for whatever reason, the archipelago is wrong. Because I've noticed that with the small keys and stuff, it will actually have the model of the small key.
Right.
So...
That's actually how it is for almost all Shell games. If you're sending something to a game, they're normally coded well enough to where they take over either the closest item to what you sent them for model context, or the exact item.
Mm-hmm.
Should we try get iteming it?
Let me check to see if there's any other chests that I can check while I'm here.
You have the compass. Just check your map. But,
There is no compass in this game, it's just the map.
oh, that's right. I was looking at the map.
must be weird to do with Switch Joy-Cons.
No.
Not really.
I think it's easier using the Switch Joy-Cons than it is to use the Switch Joy-Cons for the HD version.
Stupid fire piece. Is he doing backhanded slash there?
What?
Is he doing like a backhanded slash there?
Kinda.
Yeah, if I'm ever gonna play this game, I'm probably gonna end up playing it on the Switch version.
Honestly, probably best.
Yeah, for some of the quality of life changes, yeah.
Well, it's also just easier for me to get my hands on.
Have to. Whenever I got my Wii version, I bought it digitally on the Wii shop because it wasn't shut down yet. Nowadays, how easy it is to procure a copy.
Probably not.
I do have a physical version now, but
Alright,
I
another
get to use it
archipelago
for
item.
free. Was that the only one left?
No, there's one more chest that I know of. Although I find it odd that I haven't received the map yet. Let me... Rupee above drawbridge. And a heart container. There should be the only two left.
This is not going the way I intended it to. That's for sure.
Well, according to that, that was the dungeon map. Okay, so yeah, that was the dungeon map. Though it doesn't show all the chests, for some reason. Because I know there's a chest down right here.
The only thing that it says that you're missing on the tracker was that heart container, so.
Oh, a heart container as in a heart container location.
Yeah. But that heart container is for beating the boss, so they're not gonna put the boss key there.
No, I mean, I don't know. Because I know there is another chest here.
Marna, over there, bud.
What?
Having fun over there.
Yeah, muted, aren't I? Normally?
No,
Or I was?
I could hear you singing.
What? My mic should have muted.
It didn't.
Bruh! I legitimately have a thing on my mic where I touch the top of it, and it should mute.
Oh no.
You can still hear me, can't you?
Yeah.
Bruh, it is off.
Well, I don't know what to tell you because I can still hear
Have
you.
we been using your headphone for the audio, as far as you know?
No, my, you can hear me better right now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds about the same
Yeah.
to me, but
Okay. Give me a second. Voice and video. It's my DualSense microphone taking over, that's why. Why is it doing that? That should not be the default. Screw you, DualSense.
You do sound a lot better now.
Yeah. That's why my
Wait, what?
Why my audio earlier you
Huh?
can hear every button I press.
hey,
What?
Uh,
I'm so confused.
Earth Temple
How?
map.
You already have the map.
Is this the boss key then? According to the game?
there's one more chest.
Ah.
Short sword Goofy.
Skyward Sword might make a better movie than any of the others,
That's fair.
or at least a more straightforward movie than any of the others.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bruh.
Bomb.
They even let me jump early.
Bro. I am so delayed. There we go.
So it looks like Archipelago was wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
I think it's just a Skyward Sword being Skyward Sword type of deal. It's just not fully made for AP
Yeah.
yet.
That that random might not be fully implemented yet. Like that part of it.
Mhm.
That's the only thing I can come up with.
Okay, I'm gonna test this. You can hear me right now.
Yeah.
Going to say a couple words and then cut me off as soon as I'm doing it. So la 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 la.
There you go.
Cool.
I can still hear you, Bell. That's just because I'm psychic.
Oh. Oh my god, that was so dumb. I wish someone would have mentioned it earlier.
What?
I didn't know.
Oh.
The mic quality is leagues better.
Doesn't sound that much different to me, to be honest.
The fuck?
Like I can tell it's better, but like without like hearing them like one after the other, like if I just came in one day, I wouldn't be able to tell which one you're using.
That was the DualSense mic.
DualSense mic isn't that bad.
You should have noticed when you could hear literally every button press like it was a truck.
I mean, I couldn't really hear you over anything. But... the song. Romance in the air.
Better than what I'm listening to right now, which is Nancy Mulligan by Ed Sheeran. So
And boss down.
such a weird looking boss.
And Goldera, alright.
Heart container.
Red
They're
rupee.
heart containers.
Wait, it says I found my red rupee, but I never received any red rupee.
Weird. Buggy game.
Also, for some reason, my tracker won't tell me anything that's in Skykeep, like any of the checks.
Huh.
Like, it's grayed out. I click on Skyview and it shows 0 of 0.
Weird.
Alright, well. Alright, well, I guess I just have to go back off over there.
Been way longer than I intended for it to.
I probably would have finished this an hour, maybe an hour and a half ago if the keys worked.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was a random check. It was probably 1 coin.
Probably. Actually, if it was a coin, it would have been sent already.
I know. That's why it didn't say anything.
long did it take you to complete, Spencer?
You finished about an hour ago.
Yeah. Not the first time I've beaten Oblivion, though. What a name.
Oh, Gage, you're probably gonna like the Elden Volcano music.
Gee, I wonder what's in the secret vault of secrets. Might be a secret.
Best song for a volcano ever.
Sure.
It's all the hot springs, I'm sure.
Hey, Spencer.
Yes.
Do you know what Expedition 33 is actually like?
I think it's a turn-based RPG. Oh, what's this guy's name? Bouncer, that's right. Sad that I know the names of these
Gotta have pop quiz.
Pop Biz. Yeah.
Yes, that
Yes.
is one of the that's the majority of the puzzles in the first dungeon.
Huh.
Technically, I could have skipped past all of this, but I didn't, so. Alright, so there are more chests in this room if I could figure out how to get to them.
Shotgun slingshot. Never thought I'd see that.
Yeah, it's an
That.
upgrade you can get. So when I first came in, I could have come through here. Darn it.
That enemy seems really annoying to kill.
You
All
re
the enemies are annoying to kill.
In the normal game, you probably only see it like maybe 4 times in your entire playthrough.
Hmm.
And that is a playthrough that's probably going to be more than 16 hours long. So,
Jeez.
wait, it just told me I got a small key, but this is the map. Wait.
AP, you weird.
Wait, I just got the map, but it shows that I'm not missing any.
Was it actually a small key?
No. I don't think there's any actual locked doors left. But it does mean that the boss key likely isn't in here.
It has to be.
Unless it's some kind of small rupee chest that doesn't show up on the map, but that doesn't really make sense.
I just checked your tracker. It says Ruby and East Tunnel hasn't been collected.
East Tunnel.
I'm gonna guess that might be one of the like whenever you go into the area with the mini boss and it has all the areas that you can fly the beetle.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. I know that I got the heart container and all that from that room. Or those little heart container locations and stuff. Oh, the chest I just checked was on the east side. It might be this one. I know one of these usually has a silver rupee in it. Nope, I already did that.
That'd be on the west side. As well.
Huh. Yeah, that would be it.
Yeah, that's it. That's not the east either.
Nope.
Hey,
Yeah,
we found it.
Yeah, you don't take void out damage in this game.
Huh.
Unlike a lot of the other Zelda games.
That's cool.
You do take burnout damage, so you can die to lava.
The balance seems really annoying.
Not really. It's a little bit harder with the Joy-Cons than with the Wii remote. But not by much. Yeah, you missed one of the bigger puzzle ones, which was one where it had 3 eyes and you had to get a block for it. And kill 2 spiders.
This is the fun boss fight.
Just looking into middle nowhere, okay. Skip. Ooh. What's this song?
Oh, Gurham.
What is this song?
Why he doing flicking his lip? Favorite Zelda character. Oh, it's Pop Fizz. You're really lucky with the two that you needed to do being the two like easiest dungeons in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that they only swap places with each other.
Yeah.
Well, that's a setting that you turned on. Actually, there's a setting.
Oh yeah, only the two, or only the ones that are required are randomized.
Well, it's to randomize the ones that are required with each other.
Hmm.
I mean, regardless, I still needed the 5 keys, so. Or 5 key pieces. Oh, this music, huh? This music is from, the Demise fight.
I'm just
You got a single coin. Alright. Oh, wrong one.
Is there an easy way for you to heal?
sit down.
Wait, no, it's on the other side. Or, well, it was here, but or somewhere in that area. I'm not gonna spend all day looking for it, though. just remembered that I got a random shield from. There we go.
Phil, have you played Skylanders Shines?
I have played the 3DS version. I don't know if they're very different.
I don't think you would have played Drillix's Big Drill or whatever it's called. Best
I have
level. Here, actually, I'll send you a YouTube video.
Pretty sure there's supposed to be one here. Yeah, well. What?
Freaking just face planning made me laugh.
Yep, it's one of my favorite things to do.
What I just sent you is the best fight in all Skylanders.
There we go. Now, this thing will give you whatever you make draw on it. So, if you draw an arrow, it gives you arrows. If you draw a circle, it gives you bombs. If you draw a heart, it gives you hearts. However... Nope. Darn it. Didn't do it right. Oh well. But if you figure out how you draw a Triforce with properly using that, you will get 3 fairies every time. Alright, they changed position.
Spencer, is this a play on
There we go.
the Great Mighty Pooh? You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
No.
From Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Oh, it might be him.
Because that's the only other musical boss in a game sort of like it.
Hey!
But yeah, that's the best fight in Skylanders.
Archipelago!
Let's fucking go!
Alright. Time to stand back up.
Dude. So there's a hat in Skylanders called the Pants
Alright, Sand Ship is a beautiful piece, but I'm not sure if it really fits with his tone.
I can just think of some really funny locations of where that could get stuck. I think you have an idea of what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
If you listen closely,
It doesn't matter what the item is.
if you listen closely, there should be a horn that is the flute from A Link to the Past.
I have a lot of Wakandans.
Yep.
It's the horn. That thing where his sword shoots electricity, it doesn't normally do that.
Nope, that's more of a final boss thing.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll make the final boss easier because you won't have to.
No, because the thing is, in the final boss, you have to wait for you to actually get struck before you actually get it.
That's true. He's gonna play free.
You already did.
Because I think I saw that was turned on. Well, so normally what happens, I think, is you just board, and I think after that, I don't know, you fight Ibrahim like 3 times, and you fight the imprisoned 3 times. And all 3 of them they're not really hard.
He's just being out of stamina and just like walking slowly around this thing ever.
There he is.
How do you do that?
This is a... You know, this music isn't supposed to be playing here, but it's weirdly fitting. Oh no, Link can't do anything. It's becoming too political. Wrong one.
Oh, you do have to fight me. This is just a sumo wrestling control.
Not quite.
I mean,
But close. I didn't even know that was possible.
Whoa!
Hmm. Not everyone knows that you can actually do the fatal blow from the upper platform. A lot of people, they drop down to the lower platform first, but you can.
if you do it from the top, you get more momentum.
Yeah. But not everyone knows that you can do it from up there. So.
Actually, no, it does more damage. I wonder if his weak spot is behind target.
no, just spin the slash away from you.
Yeah, I wonder how we beat him. I wouldn't know because I've definitely never done this fight before. Well, that's not how you do it. Yeah, you pretty much break the sword. Actually, really cool. Problem is Skyward Sword expects you to like register like changing in like 0.3 seconds. And even if you do register it, your controller doesn't. Oh, you swung left? Actually, poke.
Poke. Poke, poke. Which version of his stream are you watching?
Well, he's not on YouTube, I can tell you that much.
I'm on Twitch.
It says one viewer.
I know. It says one viewer for both, and both of those one viewers is the chatbot. What the heck?
What?
This song.
Why is it playing the minigame music?
Link's fighting for his life and over here, and he's just having the time of his life.
Oh. Egg toes.
Let me get at those
This is a
tootsies.
boss, though. This is a boss that I have seen a lot of different times, but not actually from the game itself.
Yeah, you played it in Hyrule Warriors.
Nope, never even played Hyrule Warriors.
Kisu's playing Slither.io.
Demise, apparently.
Yo, Attacking Toucans is playing Luigi's Mansion. 75.
It's so weird here. It's so weird hearing all this without music, and just hearing the straight sound effects. Although it's also kind of fitting.
Spencer, him playing Luigi's Mansion, it's actually him playing the randomizer.
Wait, what?
More AP.
He's playing AP?
Yeah.
Pulling this up.
Yeah, I'm just like, yo, AP.
How many ads am I gonna get? I just want to watch him. Holy shit, I see Bell in chat!
That was from like 3 minutes ago.
Is your boom radar more or less accurate than your radar? That's a good one.
Yo, he said your name, Bell. You're not gonna fight Demise with 3 hearts?
I'm not a link to the past. I'm not sure Belle has actually seen the final boss fight, or have you?
No.
Well, think of Shadow Link.
He's got the movement up really high.
Pardon?
Watching both streams at once.
Yeah. Oh. And I'll show you one more thing with this boss. If I can do it.
Not this.
Are you bugging lognutting it.
Look at the bug night.
Gifted a bunch of subs in Attack of Two Hands chat.
So yeah, I still can't do Skyward Strike until...
Yeah, because he's actually recognizing that I'm there.
Bruh. That phase.
Yeah.
I just look over to see if you die. Oh, electricity time.
Ah. Lightning got me. Sadly, they don't really give you back anything that you use.
No, Luigi, don't huff the chest.
Without my
You got really lucky there. Not that he can't, though. No. No dog during the fire right there. Let us up the fire. Holy shit, he moving, bro. Yeah, he's dead.
really doesn't know how to fight him. With the Poltergust 4000, he should have been able to finish that off within like 5 seconds.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm trying to help him not miss checks in Luigi's Mansion, but I don't think he's paying attention to any of that.
I just wait until he asks.
Yeah. What are you doing, Josiah?
Going to the bathroom.
Oh.
I'm sorry, he acts like what?
Chicken, apparently.
He did.
Yeah.
I like how one of the tags on the string is a little tall.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I am. Well.
Boss fight.
I don't even know.
No, it's off the wall. It's a thing at Planet Fitness.
Not very good at this.
I like the chat, bro never heals and gets surprised when he dies. I think he got the goats. Lucky he had that fire. Look at the screen. Whenever he looks at the screen, the looks at like his camera. So unlucky.
He's getting minimum money. Seems like Josiah is too.
turn on the lights in the hallway and cry.
Just walk straight into a fiery door.
Second phase is way easier.
Yeah.
And done. Alright, sitting back down now.
Finally done.
Yep.
I don't think it released yet, though. Oh, no, it did. Team 1 has completed all their goal games. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's one of the only times we've actually, like, legitimately beat every game.
Yeah.
Were there a bunch of times where you guys had to use the give item command?
Well, releases
Either
and
that
stuff.
or we had to release a game early because of a bug.
Mm. I mean, Skyward Sword technically did have a bug, but
Not a
You got around
game-breaking one.
yeah.
No, you're just bad.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
He's gonna be over here critiquing his gameplay.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know. How long do you think it would take you?
To do what?
I wasn't talking to you, Belle.
Oh. Oh, no. I think he was talking, about, attacking toucans.
Yeah, sure on that?
Yeah.
Eh.
I guess that's, pretty much it for that rando.
Yep. Hmm.